Okay, I do believe we are now marginally operational. Notification went out properly, yes. Okay, notifications out. Audio is functioning. Desktop audio. There we go. And, okay, Twitch overlay is working too. Thank you. I don't know why that was weird. Salam, how's it going? It is, it's functional. I wanted to do Fallout New Vegas today, but unfortunately, oh, okay, I can breathe. I'm fine. I'm fine. Right, we're going to New Vegas today. However, I've been tinkering with a couple of things behind the scenes. It's more so I want to explain what I'm doing with New Vegas, because I was setting up something in OBS. I can actually preview it for you a little bit. I want to be able to set up some comparisons as I'm doing mods. That image in the bottom right, by the way, is Sumen Lee, my Inquisitor from Dragon Age Inquisition. That's not really relevant with their comparison. I just needed a fourth image at 1080p resolution so that it would scale down to 540p for the overlay. If I don't need it, get rid of it. But as you can see in the... Maybe I should do this in a different order. That makes more sense in my head. Okay. The images in the top right and top left... Well, top left is vanilla New Vegas assets. Top right is modded. You can tell by the increased resolution as well as the color saturation, just the overall clarity. You can see there's not just a difference in terms of visual assets, like images, but in terms of menu layout as well on the right. It's gotten rid of that, frankly, useless downloadable content menu. So we're getting rid of that, and I'm starting to make other tweaks. You can see from there, not only do I have Vanilla UI Plus with some enhanced textures, I also have Stewie Tweaks AI, or Stewie AI Tweaks, excuse me. But I don't want to just go from stream to stream of New Vegas while saying, oh yeah, I've modded it since then, and then have to show you a screenshot of my Vortex folders. Because A, I don't want to just use Nexus mods for my mods in New Vegas. But when I'm showing that, I want to be able to go through things, make visual comparisons easier. I don't have two separate installs of the game that can both be modded right now. If I want to use GOG mods, that would require a different setup. And my Epic version, that's pretty much just a vanilla control sample. So, yeah, I could show you, like, vanilla versus what I've done, but I'd like to show you comparisons between what we had most recently and what we're doing that day. So I'm figuring out how to do compare-contrast with New Vegas as I tinker with it. I do have it stable right now with, I believe, 34 mods, so when we go back to it, it'll be tripled from last time, but it's going to be some subtle changes, mostly menus and, again, the tweaks. But that's for New Vegas. If you think 34 is a big number with mods, you don't know what I can do with a Bethesda game. Never mind an Obsidian game that needs community fixes. So, I'll figure out what I'm doing in terms of the mod collection, showcasing the differences between the versions. But I want to make sure that's actually reasonably communicable. And then we'll go back to New Vegas. At least so I can show off the differences. Because, as I said, I've made menuing changes with VUI Plus. That's not available on the Nexus, so I can't just share a collection. But it has assets required that are on the Nexus. You're scared of me! Well, we haven't even started demolishing the mountain yet. And unfortunately, we can't notice the boulders help with that. We're gonna have to do it by hand. And by hand, I mean by boxing glove. I already got it a little bit started. So I should probably show you some things that happened off-stream. Let's see. I do believe this is where things started. Oh, by the way, want to know something funny? Hit me. Actually, hitting me is not funny. That's just cathartic. Still, hit me regardless. What's funny? You think you somehow dislocated your shoulder last night. Did you sleep too aggressively? Shit, I shouldn't have given you advice. Oh, dear. That's what you get for dreaming of minimum wage. Oh, you meant while How? I'd believe it sooner by sleeping over playing Friend Swap. How? I say as I'm about to grab a cushion from my arm. Bro, the game is fun even if you J fell asleep. You don't know. Neither do I. Ah. Ah. If you hear me belly aching, I've had nothing to eat but pills today. I tried eating other stuff. None of it stayed down. So, I've got my fluids. I can hydrate. Don't worry about that. Ah. Gonna be fun tomorrow. Hope your boss will send you home. Fingers crossed. So anyway, what happened off stream? First off, Timber wasn't just scoping out my house. As I built the additional leaf huts, he wanted to move into one of these as well. So I figured, you can have one. You're a small one, but I figured, oh wow, taking care of yourself, what happened? You grew a brain? No, I just wanted to skip a step and stop being reminded. Timber wanted to move into a new house. He wasn't just scoping out the cottage to steal my place. So we built some leaf huts. I figured I wanted to put medium or larger Pokemon in these, but I could also put all my construction Pokemon, my builders, in one area. So I lined them up. I put Timber, Pinsir, and Cubone all in a row. And across from them, I put 3 of my choppers. I do believe Haxorus, Scyther, and Heracross. Excadrill is still out in the veggie patches, but I moved Axew and Fraxier to my other mass housing projects. As you can see, the Pokemon do have their own little comments when you get them into the houses. And sometimes they just want to yap about their involvement in the construction as well. Charmeleon didn't move into this house, by the way. This is still going to be for Hitmonchan, Litwick, and I have 2 slots that are thus far unsorted. But it looks like he fits there until he burns down the wood house with his flaming tail. Man wants to have a campfire, but he doesn't want to live outside in the rain. He also doesn't want to just get away from the precipitation when it's going to put out his life essence. Charmeleon has problems. But he's also Charmander's big bro, so I gotta forgive him. This was us during the Leaf Den mass assembly. I want to say we have about 4, 7, 11, 6... probably about 12.5 Leaf Dens on that ledge now. And also, this was the first time I had a Pokemon other than Wartortle want to play Look That Way. I was able to win. He couldn't bear to look at me. I did lose one other game of it. I don't know if I took a screenshot. But not to Bellsprout. This motherfucker asked me to craft a berry basket. Now, for those without working memory, and also short-term memory, myself, I forgot the point I was going for. Exactly! This shit I can't craft. And I don't have a way to reject the request, even though I know I can't craft it. So I'm just going to have to fail the request. And if it pisses Cacnea off, so be it. I had a chance to buy an Aspearberry. I have no idea where to get Pecha, Rost, or Chesto right now. If I have to get all of these from goddamn merchants, I need them to stop rotating Hoot Hoot out and replacing it with Hitmonchan, who just has inferior stock. Google? I could be ogling that search engine for hours, but it's not going to help me remember. And since Charmeleon was on such good terms with me, he actually agreed to stop dead-naming me. Now I'm Ferox to him. No longer Ditto. Acknowledge me as the human I clearly am. I tried assigning Litwick to a new house, but ended up getting back to the original house it was assigned to. Hitmonchan's going to win a trans person dream, for real, for real. I don't know what Hitmonchan is going to do because there's a habitat inside of the limits of the house. And thus far, I've still avoided looking things up aside from events and dream codes. And I haven't used any of the dream codes either. Oh, this was me getting confused with my Pokemon as everybody got closer and closer together with the projects. I couldn't remember who was working on what. If you try to, not go into dialogue, but just like one button shortcut acquire a Pokemon to escort you, they will go into a dedicated dialogue box and tell you they can't, eventually. And this is how I'm keeping myself honest, and I hate it. I finally had something spawn in the hydrated flower beds, but I wasn't streaming at the time, and I wanted to do all of them live. So I just had to let them despawn. Oh, why? Why did I do this to myself? Why did Whitlick have to out me? I told you I like the Chandelure line. Is it because I was talking shit about Lampent? Well, bright idea, making me draw even more attention to you. You're lucky you're already a ghost. But I'm not killing you over, I'm just killing myself, apparently. Don't remember why I took this screenshot. Oh, right, because I found a bunch of yellow as I was exploring the, northern section of the Withered Wasteland. Because the rain appears to only impact the terrain that you are relatively close to while it's spawning in. Or at least it more so impacts that area. So I was wondering how to get it to rain again, if I have to go through a whole big rain dance party, get the Slowpoke back in the mix. This was just me looking at Squirtle next to the Horsey fountain. I was a second too late to get it making hearts while gawking up at the fountain. It was adorable. But I still got Charmeleon and Bellsprout making a ruckus in the background. And Hoot Hoot also exists. Bastard. Should've kept your store open and kicked out Hitmonchan. And this is Goomy, 5 feet from its house, not able to recognize that it's still its house. This I have to assume is because I flipped one of the cast forms up and then back down again, from rain to sun and then back to rain. Never mind the fact I don't have an offering on that plate, that is what broke the housing. So, Goomy, I'm not sure if you're blind or if it's just that finicky with the habitat system. But I gave him a new place to live, it's fine. And this is one of my favorites acknowledging me as a friend. I'm thankful for you too, Parasect. I found another CD. Winden, I don't remember the OST off the top of my head, but it's free. And then it started raining again as I was tearing down a cliff. So I started going back towards the northern section of that map again, where it was heavily unhydrated. And somebody showed up. Ho-Oh spawns when it's sunny. Apparently, Lugia can spawn during the rain. And here he is flying away, getting ready to drop a windy deuce somewhere in my settlement. Come on, you big palooka. I watched you in both the movie and the anime adaptation. I know you're a mother trucker. Drop silver on me. Not the rival, the baby. Okay, fine, I'll take your wing as well. That's okay. And then you vanish into thin goddamn air. I was surprised it wasn't drenched or something, but I guess they wanted you to be able to get these wings as early on as possible. So, you have to do something to interact with it, and thankfully they tell you, is there a move that could cut through it? You literally have cut. Or actually, you can't see that because I'm in front of the selected tool menu, excuse me. I literally have cut. So what am I supposed to do? Treat this like Razor Wind? Just chop through the air? Apparently, yes. And that gets you a Silver Feather. Not a silver wing, mind you, a silver feather. But they changed the names of the feathers from the legendary birds in Johto. I don't know how long ago. It's been a while. This was me after demolishing half of that mountain, by the way. Or probably closer to a third. I don't think I'm halfway yet. That is approximately 1,100 blocks of soil and dirt and rock, a fossil, a wing, a bunch of leaves and carrots, about 8 trees. So far, I've planned on replacing all of the trees I've dug up. I just don't know where I'm going to put them yet. So I've kept those seeds in isolation. I have to put 2 more in there from last stream. I think this was just me vibing to the music because as you build more structures, it becomes more of a town. The music changes. I just think that's cool. It's a nice song, too. And as you can see, the area where I spend most of my time with the rain, fully hydrated. The only place you could find without hydration would be Onyx's habitat, and that's specifically because I covered it to keep him with dry grass. Here's all the vegetation sprouting as well. It's being watered by Wartortle, it's being grown by Bulbasaur, it's being lived in by Excadrill. Already 3 bean sprouts on each of those, even though they didn't have the same amount of time as the main veggie patch. Here's a conversation between Oddish and Bellsprout.
Hey, I was wondering, how do you get your leaves to be so shiny all the time?
I don't remember the voices already.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe it's because I've been sleeping in some yummy dirt. Yummy dirt? Do you, eat dirt? No, not like that. I just mean I bury myself in dirt when I sleep. Oh, okay. But then, how do you know the dirt is yummy? It's just really hard to put into words. When I'm sleeping in some really good dirt, it just feels yummy, or something like that. Oh, wow. I didn't know dirt was so deep.
You want to see how deep you can get? I will dig you 6 feet under and grow you into a weeping Bellsprout. Come on!
So, where's this dirt you're talking about? I'm in the mood for a little snack. Respectfully, you should probably give up on the whole eating dirt thing.
If I have to listen to you two first stage out of a 3-stage Pokemon failing at basic agriculture, you know what? I'm gonna make you eat my dust. I'm just leaving. And this is when I found out that I could get Drifloon back, I just had to use honey at its habitat the same way I did with... Shut up, you. I thought I put this on mute. I had to fix the Wi-Fi earlier. Keep in mind, streaming via Ethernet. The alarm requires Wi-Fi.
So many things to fix, and not enough time. That's not even before I start playing New Vegas.
Anyway. I was able to get Drifloon back by using honey in its habitat, and I decided to have it move in with me and Charmander. I mean, it likes living on campfires. Charmander's ass is a campfire. It'll probably be happy. Just ignore the fact that all the electronics currently don't have electricity.
It'll be fine.
I got Drifloon moving in with me. I was thinking about also getting Vespiquen.
I'm cursed for real.
I was thinking about getting Vespiquen, but I was also thinking about getting Slowpoke in here because they still have additional mechanics. Like, I talked to Slowpoke, and he still has dialogue for yawning to check humidity levels. And Vespiquen will trade you furniture for honey, so I was figuring, hey, if I can get a bigger house, maybe I can get all of those moved in with me, plus my favorite. We'll see how long Charmander can stay in the front slot. Charizard probably exists in here somewhere, I just don't know what the habitat to spawn him is. And as soon as Drifloon moved in with me, never mind everything else I was doing to improve the ambiance of the settlement, that increased my environment level. I had to be polite to a balloon that steals children! While dressed as a children! You gotta be kidding me! but it worked. I did not try raising the environment level yet. I didn't interact with the PC at all after this, so you'll get to see that level go up with me. And all these notifications started going off, meaning I already finished the criteria for gathering number 6 on all of them. And they don't just go off after you receive the notification that your level's ready to be raised. It happens whenever you zone back in. So after I went to Pallet Town and then came back, they all showed up again. And the PC's waiting. This was me looking for a habitat, because I still have like 6 Pokemon that I could theoretically get, but I don't have a silhouette, so I'm not sure what the exact spawn conditions are for their habitat. Did you hear that? Lugia came back when I was browsing the damn decks! It's also getting very pink in the sky. You're starting to lose your camouflage up there. You great white Game Shark bait. How soon do you lose Aeroblast? Ugh. And let's see what this is. I don't remember off the top of my head. Ah, yes, this was him dropping the feather again. Dropped it lower than I expected. And yes, you do take a little bit of damage the same way you would as falling if you touch the tornado. I don't think I've been burned by Ho-Oh's feathers yet. Apparently, the house was so calming for Drifloon, that was what pushed me to environment level 6. And I still haven't been to any other zones yet. Found a big root in an appraisal. A mana bank in an appraisal, which... Can I just say, a mana bank? I get they want to have some newer Pokemon involved as well. Like, Gen 5 is still new, right? It's still the 2010s. The DS isn't that old yet. Oh. Yeah, It's not old, okay? I'm retro hardware. That doesn't mean Gen 5 has to be. The DS is still a novelty. Just ignore the fact that we haven't even had a 3DS in over a decade. We've been switching it up. Oh. But why a Munna, of all Pokemon? Like, Munna doesn't even register to me as a pig. That's a tapir. Like, Drowsy. Like, if you wanted a pig Pokemon, Swinub. Piloswine. We've got other starter Pokemon as decorations like Rowlet. Why not a Tepig? It's literally got pig in the name. As if the swine in Swinub wasn't a clue. But sure, a Munna Bank. I guess it's more conventionally colored, but Swinub's also got pink. It's more of a taupe. Okay, it's a brown pig. It's a boar. But it's not boring to turn that into money storage. And also, I didn't get any unique dialogue for the wagging tail. I guess this is just another one of those accessories that can be framed. This is me saving and quitting. And here you can see the dichotomy of how I treat starters. A starter that is not my favorite for X-Gen like Squirtle, I have adorned this frame with a bunch of embellishments to savor its suffering as it dries out into a raisin. And meanwhile, here's Rowlet, next to a construction zone but not forced to do any work itself, chilling by the waterfront, eating a berry, happy as a clam. Happy as a shelter, excuse me. Real animals don't exist. Just don't read the Pokemon's, titles in the Pokédex. What is an electric mouse anyway? Well, a mouse is like a Pikachu. Well, what's a Pikachu like? A mouse. This is feeling circular. Yes. At least we're not saying Raichu could electrocute an Indian elephant anymore. Instead, it's a, Oh, Gen 8 Steel type. Why am I blanking? Kaparaja. And that's the end of it. So that's everything you missed off stream. I'm going to hydrate very quickly, and then we are going to... Actually, I can hydrate as we're loading in. I can multitask! It's a miracle! What way? Yeah, I know. I could also be lying. I'm taking your job away. I'm outsourcing it. You know, better yet, I'm insourcing it. Everyone else is going for the H-1Bs. I'm having an American do it. Myself. Double the Squirtle torment. Both of them are even filtered. That's what I like to see. I wonder if other Pokemon can have the yawn specialty, or if that's just a Slowpoke thing. Or maybe the Slowpoke family. Could be. The balloon! Were you stealing my dream? Were you taking me to a dream? I should actually probably go to a dream island. I have the doll ready and everything. So yeah, this is everything that I found while excavating part of a cliff, and just in case you want to see where that was, I'm going to try and wait till we get to a good angle, and then I'll flip the camera around for you. Is it still raining? It is. We might get more Lugia feathers. Also, this counts as a house, but you can't have Pokemon move in here until you add furniture. And one other as well. I think, for some godforsaken reason, this counts as a house. This 4 blocks with 2 stairs and a gate counts as a house. Obviously, there's not enough room to add furniture for more Pokemon to move in here. But how? What are the criteria? I'm actually going to have to look this up. Because there's no way I could actually have anybody move in here. So why does it count? A single dry block. You know, I'm not waiting for the rain. I'll hydrate you myself. Gandalf, how you doing? I'm stealing the rain's job. And more's. As you can see, we finished all of the leaf huts. I was only able to make 6 of them total. I'm not quite clear on what constitutes a large Pokemon versus a medium Pokemon. So for now, I have Heracross, Scyther, and Haxorus here. Haxorus will sometimes just drop logs. No shit. But drop small logs right outside their house. And here I have my constructors, my builders, Cubone, Timber, and Pinsir. These 2 are small Pokemon that could probably fit inside of a den, never mind the huts. But then I've got something like Vespiquen in one of these dens. I gave Vespiquen the technically best house here, because her leaf den is the only one with unique furniture. Also, I pissed her off. After I assigned her to the house, I stole the mirror back I had in there. Oh, she might have reacted a smidgen. Just an audio cue, though, and a pop-up over her head. Not an actual, you know, dialogue. This is what all the other houses in the projects look like, so Vespiquen does actually have something unique. I stole my mirror. It's not even really theft if it's mine to start with. I moved Slowpoke, Magikarp, and Gastrodon up here from the waterfront, so I definitely have those spaces open for the Slowpoke later stages, and the Western Gastrodon. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Oh, Bulbasaur, what's up? You okay?
That leaf den is so cool. I can tell how much love everybody put into it when they made it.
Yeah, I was just kind of spamming all of my builders on this. 15 minutes apiece. I had 3 going at a time, so I didn't just have to make it 15 minutes each overall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... I got distracted by one of you popping up. Give me a moment. 4, 8, 10, 12, 14... 16, 18. A dozen and a half, as I said before. I can remember numbers! If only I could count. How are you? You're good. What'd you do now? Ah, you monster. Relocated. I liberated it! I put it in a museum, called my house. And then I didn't use it because I already have a wiggly mirror. So I just stole it to stockpile. It's still mine! I didn't steal it, probably. We're gonna get up nice and high, and then I'm gonna turn the camera around. So, do you remember there being a cliff behind that Pokemon Center? I didn't take the entire thing down, but I wanted to get a start on it off stream. It's a lot shorter. And less forested. Like, okay, the mirror is one thing. Can I steal a mountain without getting backseated? Begrudgingly acknowledged as the... not quite Garrett of the Metal Age, but, you know. Okay, fine, I stole half of a mountain. A third, tops. But I technically made the environment better, so clearly people wanted me to steal it. New challenges, new items, let's see what we got. Sweet, I can just buy Pokemetal. A wall mirror recipe, forest switch recipe, garden light recipe. These are starting to get more pricey. I still want them, but I want to make sure I don't run out of currency. I'm probably going to need that wooden border, though, if I'm working on the streets. They're not disappearing. They're not limited items, so I'll leave them be. Building. Wood. Stone. Wood. Wouldn't you hate to miss that? I also changed up this building. You saw oh, Fraxer, you okay? Sure, I'll take a quiz. Sligoo? I'm gonna say letters and words. Really? The slug likes luxury. It's a good thing I moved them into one of those damn leaf dens. Maybe they can learn modesty. But yes, I basically made another of the houses that I had for Hitmonchan, but over here, where I previously had the crafting bench. I've got Paris, Parasect, Bellsprout, and Oddish all living in here. I made it so the doors are going in alternate hinge directions. That way they don't block each other. Parasect! How can you tell I'm talking to you? There's no keyhole. There's no porthole either. This area. Many Pokemon are here. It is fun. Shock. Parasect, if you want to use telepathy, you have to be on a psychic type. So I put the doors in different directions, that way they wouldn't block each other too badly from the inside, because the doors do open in both directions. They're double hinged. And because it was bothering me, I also changed which hinge the door for Hitmonchan's house is on the side of. Because I previously had it like, it was opening on the right. No, the hinges were on the right, it was opening to the left, as if this was the outside, and that was the inside. Look, it bothered me. I fixed it. Practical, oh my god, Diva! And don't you forget it. Things are starting to get a bit more hydrated here in the northern area. still don't know what I'm going to do with that house. I took out some of the broken floor panels for this wooden structure with the ladder. Why? No need to use that tone on you. Just spit in facts, excuse me, and your own typing. I will have my revenge on the windmill, but not today, probably. These little overhangs on the roofs as well also stop this grass from getting rehydrated, so I'm probably going to have to do that manually.
You bitch. And you know it.
So there's two things that are stopping me from just tearing straight down to remove this cliff. Number one, the access to this mural. And also, while I'm thinking about crawling, the other thing stopping me from just tearing down the entire cliff face. I'll show you from the other side, actually. I don't know why it just didn't occur to me previously, but after opening up these little fonts of water, they're only 1 block high, but you can still climb up to them and crawl in as Ditto. Granted, I don't know what causes this to count as able to disperse water. I don't know if I would risk draining it and then losing the water elseways. But there's metal in the walls. And theoretically, if I can get access to that hole dispensing water, if I can access the same hole from this side, I could also get this water turbine. Words. I could also get this water mill turbine. I can turn the wheel and make electricity, probably. I don't know how electricity works, though. Do I even have any electric Pokemon yet? No electric types. I've got some yellow, but that's not a Pikachu. Play, but why would I want to tear it down? I want to make this one big village. And the canyon's in the way. Oh, I forgot about the bridge. I tore it down to the perfect level so that I could just go straight to the door to that zone, which I can't enter that zone yet anyway. I ran out of wood planks and I didn't want to go make more. So we're playing hopscotch at about 10 stories up. Just keep the mountain, make it a pretty valley. It's gonna be one long valley with one village. So what I'm thinking is, I can open up that water to the opposite side. But I don't know where exactly it's going to come out, so let's see. Vines, tree, bit of an indent, okay. No respect for nature, none whatsoever. I'm not just colonizing, I'm terraforming. This is my mountain now. My land. Welcome to Earth, more like welcome to human territory. The real American, that's right. So then the water should be coming out approximately, let's see, here. I tried carving into this cliff face as well and couldn't find any additional geysers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Not even geysers, just like inland lakes. Underground water. I got a decent stockpile of berries. I think we'll just take down a couple more layers. So yeah, those are the only two things stopping me from just tearing this down all the way to ground level. There's a potential water source that I can use for that turbine to make electricity, and also I don't want to damage those ruins. They belong in a museum, i.e. my own collection. This also isn't dirt or soil, this is cliffstone. So it takes a few more hits, which means more power points. It's slightly inconvenient. As you can see, I'm also getting some of these vines to be torn down as I'm taking out the cliff faces they're attached to. Good, keep the mountain. I'm keeping parts of the mountain. All of it? No! Where's the fun in that? It's not even a project. Just preservation. Also, this hole that goes down into the tunnel, I could not tell you how many times I fell through that when I was starting the excavation. Like, yes, convenient, a way to go straight down, as if I could just jump over the side. Nuts to that. Good, keep the mountain all but mountain pretty. Imagine how much prettier it will be when we have one large settlement. You can go down the boulevard with all the trees and flowers and bushy hedges, and straight to the Pokemon Center. We can cover in good brick roadways. Everybody will be happier, more convenient, and I want to tear this fucking mountain down because it's there. You don't see the vision, therefore it must be ass. Listen, I said I was going to wait to do this until I had more terraforming tools. I got impatient. I'll get you more berries. There we go. Laboring the Ditto until starvation. How much more monstrous do you think I can get? Don't test me. So yeah, for the progress I previously made on the mountain, you basically missed about 2 hours of this. Maybe more. Wouldn't dream of it. You'd much rather dream about getting bazoinked in, cozy little gas station side hustle. Zoinked! I didn't come up with the term. That's in-game. Still can't get over those words. I guess it's very mid-20th century B-movie thinking. I glorped. It was art! Was it better when I got glorped by the FBI, or when I was run over by our own father? You thought you'd seen brown box trucks before. That was literally made out of brown boxes. Really? Again already? I might have to go on a berry run. I've still got more at home, but Jesus. They go quick. Haven't seen the car, gotta get run over again. For science! My glorping was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. I don't sound like a BitTune opera singer, though. It's probably not having the same impact. Also, it was made as a free song on not Guitar Hero, Rock Band 1. I hope that song is still alive in somebody else's heart. If not, it will be in mine. I sound like a dying bird. What else is new? You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to take down the bridge and just clear this entire chunk of it, as long as it goes over the ruins. This might take a couple tries. I can't even get there from this side now. Wait, what am I doing? There must be a body of water for me to refill this as well. Seems like it would be a good lake. Oop. Free rope. Dirt. And again, I'm on the wrong side. I'm not even thinking. Pretty late for picnics with the friends. Exactly. Don't fall in the hole again. I was so close to finishing it in one shot. Damn you, gravity. Fine, I deserved it. That's why the mountain deserves this, too. There we go. No, the Sacred Mountain! By the way, this reminds you of a movie you watched yesterday. Was it the one about the mountaineer that had to cut off his leg? Just cut off the mountain. Excuse you, the what? I forget the name. It was something like 100 hours or 127 hours. It was a specific number about a mountaineer or a climber that got trapped with their leg pinned. No, it was a kid's movie. Oh, mine was not.
Again, you're hungry?
A kid's movie with talking animals, you say? I have talking animals here. I call them my neighbors, like Professor Tangrowth. More holes. These are not my goals, you know, Mountain. You're only prolonging the inevitable. Maybe there's a super suck, like a better suction move, where I could just inhale everything I can see. Otherwise known as Golden Corral Buffet. You can recommend that movie, though? You actually cried? Super suck! Look what we're working with here, okay? The jaw is already unhinged. There is no bone, in fact. We are pure suck. This is what Kirby looks under his bed for at night. You think it's not a good monster for a Kirby villain? Guess what? Your thought sucks. Don't fuck the Pokemon. Do I look like Reddit to you? I'm not gonna fuck the Pokemon. Hey, not to sound mean, but yes I do. I don't look like Reddit, I look like DeviantArt. Scab at worst, or Pixiv. With all the unhinged shit you've heard from me, you wouldn't be surprised. Well, joke's on you, Reddit hates me too. I have a Reddit account. I don't use it for much other than stalking Bayonetta merch releases. I used to go there for fan art as well, but 90% of it just turned out to be sourced from X anyway, so I cut out the middleman. I started stalking X for my Bayonetta fan art. I wish I was DeviantArt. I'm not a Sonic fan. Why would you say that? Although part of me wishes I was a Sonic fan. They're eating good right now. Maybe not in terms of games, but who is? How the fuck am I the least chronically online person you ever met? I live on the internet! I'm just not good at staying alive. It's not quite a paradox, but it is a conundrum. Again? Exactly how? I don't know. I'm either the most chronically online person you can conceive of, or I've basically gone soft Amish. There is no in-between. Do I know anything at this point? I know I'm tearing down this mountain. Even though I'm probably going to get better options later, I'm doing it now. That's all I need to know. What did I say this time? What's the reaction for? Ah, parental hydration theft. That reminds me. Drink! Stealing your job! Oh, hopefully that stays down. Whew, okay. You hate me, stop! You can't hate me if I'm already dead inside. Or outside. Maybe both. Did I already take the berries off of this tree? I took the berries off of it earlier, only one grew back. Guess what? Next to the last one. Limited edition! I don't think there's going to be any other trees on the way down. I'm also thinking I'm going to take out this chunk of it that's blocking off my farm from being visible from the Poke Center. That doesn't make sense. Am I perhaps a little stupid? A little? Fair point, your fault for asking. Exactly, I am not a casual. I'm not going to be a little stupid, I'm going to be all of the stupid. Although you are trying to compete on that front, and I don't appreciate it. Okay. Why? You're not stupid? How am I always running out of PowerPoints? What is this, a stall battle with Recycle or some shit? Speaking of stall battles with Lepa Berries, it just made me think of trying to farm shinies and horde battles back in Gen 7. I never got that far with it, but I've seen some people that were able to get Salamence, like, level 10 or so. You're not supposed to get it till level 50, but you can get a horde battle with Bagon. And I saw one person, I don't think it was a friend of mine, it was probably just a screenshot I saw online. Somebody that had the rare Salamence and a shiny Bagon. It's like, do you choose between the level that's not supposed to exist, or the shiny? The one in, it's no longer 8,192 odds as of Gen 7, I think it was one in 4096. I don't remember what they chose. I don't remember who it was, even. But that would have been a conundrum, and I do not envy them that. Take the medal, start as fuck? You mean smart as fuck. Okay, whenever you want to start, be my guest. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Ricky, Ricky! Which Rick are we blaming? Is it the Szechuan sauce Rick? Rick Moranis? Rick Astley? It's the meme! You should have told it better then. I got a pile over there, let me just grab that. There we are. God, my stupid. Because you didn't use the correct your, so... Ain't I a stinker? Told it better! Bitch, it's a perfect quote! I just need to turn on my brain and stop glorping! I'm a ditto-shaped human! I am glorp incarnate! Aw. No more Lugias, I just realized, since the rain stopped. No more Lugias for now. Where are you, fireflies? I saw one of you. I could have had you as my neighbor. But I forced myself to stay honest like a chump. You think you're actually gonna punch me? Through the internet? I'm already getting punched by my own lack of mineral management skills. Leave the punching to the expert. You're gonna pay someone for the delivery. Ooh. I'm sorry, the delev, not delivery. You probably should have paid someone to spell check that.
Stop! Never!
Why do I always have to do that? Because you keep making it funny. If you want me to stop taking bait, you have to stop throwing it out. No, I don't. I'm always correcting the mistakes, even. Not quick enough. See, this is your problem. You think you can convince the internet that you're not an idiot. I've embraced it. Not only am I evil, I'm stupid. So when I stumble into competence, it looks brilliant. People think it's an arc, that I'm improving. No, I just set the bar, like, subterranean low to start with. What have you gotten into yourself into for real, getting bullied every day? You keep coming back for it.
Well, I am stupid.
Have I argued anything to the contrary? Well, excuse me for Hoan-Tong, friends. Is that illegal now? I can't tell if you're talking about food or desire. Maybe I desire food. I haven't been able to keep any food down yet today. Now I'm hungry. Actually, it should be illegal to bullying friends. Y'all would be in jail. Then eat something. I've tried. It is not, being retained today.
I'm trying to not use the word vomit.
And then I got bored and gave up and did it anyway. Potato mash, maybe? I still have some leftover meatloaf. That's probably stable enough. My mom makes a great meatloaf. It's basically a giant meatball. And my sister doesn't like it, so more for me. Am I pregnant, or the fuck, why can't I eat? You know what? You were bound to find out sooner or later. I am pregnant with a shit baby. Not just shit because it's genetically mine, but no. It is a turd world pregnancy. Moms and cooking go hand in hand. That's right. Actually, funny thing, your dad's a 10 times better cook than your mom. Mine could not say the same. And he does most of the cooking. Good. As far as the guys in my family are concerned, good grillers, good barbecuers, but generally, like, all-rounder cooks, not so common. I have one uncle, though. I was on his land, and he literally caught a fish from his creek, cut it open, and started cooking it right there on the spot. It's not a delicacy, but come on, that's some kind of cool, right? Girl, unhinged. Now your dad is basically a trad housewife. See, that's what I need. I need to find somebody that can support me, and then I can be their house husband. If it's good enough for a Yakuza manga, then I can do it. I think it was literally called Way of the House Husband. Most impressive, yes. What? Okay. That was a couple of power points wasted, but whatever, I have berries and other foodstuffs. It's fine. An impressive fall, then. Yet I spring back into action regardless. I thought I was far enough on the edge of that block that wouldn't happen. Sorry about that, just had to do a quick ban. The bots have noticed I'm awake. I support the Terminators. I think I'll be safe when they take over the world, but unfortunately I'm against their AI spamming counterparts. I'm trying to stay on the Clanker's good side. I'm one of you! Before I start breaking down another layer, I want to try this material. Swear to God, them bots are drawn to me. Excuse Excuse me. You swear to God, them bots are drawn to me. You haven't seen someone else in ages. Yeah, it's a talent. Yeah, it won't even let me target it, so... Depending on how frequently I'm going to find this stone right now, my plans are going to be somewhat impacted. Drink? You don't drink. Sure. Hydrate. Your job is safe. For now. Okay, okay. No one can take your job. I wish I had your optimism. Not optimism, just facts. I'm guessing that stone is surrounding the ruins, so... I don't know how tight of a surrounding it's doing. Or maybe there's something else. No, don't climb. Keep punching. Just keep swinging. Come on. It's like, just keep swimming. Only violence. Two more punches, come on.
One more, that'll do it. Tummy Hort, me too.
Just because I don't eat doesn't mean doesn't mean I have to torment the poor Ditto like that. Well, I'm using Unnerve as my ability on this Ditto. Therefore, it can't eat held items, including but not limited to berries. Actually, is it just limited to berries? I don't usually use Unnerve. I don't remember all the Pokemon Unnerve is actually on, though, so I'm not certain. Ugh, excuse me. Hello? Maybe I'll go chase down your feather. You know, it's not far. Yeah, I'll just grab that. Also, does fire burn? Yes. Verified. Trusted, but verified. The poor mountain looks bald. It's gonna get balder. Not like Bayonetta's father Balder, but balder nonetheless. Stop levitating! Baldur's Gate? Or we can do a bald-faced Nordic mythology reference. Ah, of course. Balder. Mythology. Is that all regular Cliff Rock, or is any of it spotted? Okay, yeah. Try to keep things at least slightly organized. I'm confused as to what has confused you. I thought I said Nordic mythology. Did I say Greek and just trip over my own tongue? I thought I said Nordic. You don't know I cut out every now and again. Okay, that's fair. You're not missing anything intelligible, just me yapping. On your screen, at least. Yeah, that probably happened. Yeah. Obviously, if I said something smart, the world would end.
No, it would be enlightened. The world would evolve. One can only hope. Good, be afraid. One day I'll be intelligent. I'll reclaim my old brain. Then nothing will stop me.
Except my medication. Yeah, not so sure about that one, fam. Yeah, it's a lot of drugs in the way of where I am versus where I was. And not even the fun drugs, just prescriptions I actually get from my doctors. Now you don't feel bad, I'm joking. Don't take it back, I'm not smart. I need enough brain damage to qualify as a himbo. It doesn't have to necessarily be from birth, it could be inflicted. I could have a rebar pipe through one of my lobes and that changes my personality entirely. But it needs to take off a few points of IQ as well. Fine, eat. I'm being depressive. Of fucking course you feel bad. You're not mean, but not that mean. I told you, don't worry about it. Look, I don't want to say I've fully come to terms with my situation, but I've embraced it enough that it's like, it has to be a punchline. Otherwise, I just make myself sad. Boo fucking who? Shit happens. I'm not as smart as I used to be. I'm not as strong as I used to be. Oh well. Me. Shut the fuck up.
Never!
I am my own best hater. You can't take that from me, so stop thinking you're hurting me with that shit. Because you're not. Showing me a picture of my own face, that would do it. Bags under my eyes so deep they wrap around to the top of my neck. Accidental Sly Cooper cosplays abound. Yes, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. Okay, you'll keep bullying me. And I will return fire. You've been warned. Okay. Was losing the feeling in my hand, and then once I got the feeling back, it was pain.
That's not the feeling I wanted. I just need my fingers, thank you.
Okay, then you'll keep bullying me, but tell me actually when I'm overstepping, okay? You panic otherwise. I will warn you. Don't worry about it. Okay, now that's not fair. I can't bully you when you bully me. Only one's the victim. No. This is a mutually assured destruction. What the fuck?
What are you two doing up here? This is a construction site.
Or I guess a demolition site.
Ivysaur, you're cool, and so is Excadrill. I don't want you demolished.
You didn't consent to this.
Your consent is not a factor.
Now make sure that never gets taken out of context. I'm stealing it from Team 4-Star! Oh wait, no, they don't say consent, they say compliance. You know what? I can do worse.
I can make it even worse.
Then again, even though it was compliance, not consent, their line came from a ginger, so... A ginger android at that. Double zero soul. Which, double zero, still zero. But still, if you think I'm a heartless killing machine, just look at Android 16. Career ended before it started type shit. Oh, I've said plenty. You know what? I didn't get taken down for my Dragon's Dogma 2 video, so I think I can still say it here. Probably the worst self-descriptor I've given was when I was doing the Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator / demo before the game came out. Self-describing as the faggot-in-chief. If that didn't get me penalized, I don't know what will. This year's top trend. Undercuts and half updos are yesterday's news. This year's hottest trend is the center part. A hugely famous influencer recently posted a selfie with the new parted hairstyle, and fans are going wild! Young people everywhere are adopting the hairstyle in droves. 2 more hours and FF14 should finally be downloaded. Be grateful it went unnoticed. Oh. New hair! But I'm facing the wrong direction. There we go. I mean, I'm a British cigarette myself. I'm allowed to say that. Exactly. I just can't use any of the melanated slurs. So all I have to do is identify as retarded, and I can actually describe my own mental deterioration in full. No, go back to the old hairstyle, please. That hair was just sitting there waiting for me the entire time. Nah, I get the knackered pass. Knacker, please. I'm not seeing any more of this stone yet. We can keep going. Knack? Knackle? Knuckle? You trying to feed me a knuckle sandwich through the internet, bub? Oh, I'm not gonna have it. You know, I'm gonna harvest some of these while I'm in the area. Can I just hold harvest? No, I cannot. That's a German insult for a Turkish, Arabic, Albanian immigrant. I am none of those. I might be a bird brain, but I'm not a Turk. Although the turkey was very close to becoming the American national bird. So, I could be a turkey. Surprisingly, we still don't have a turkey Pokemon. But we did get a peacock, so they're getting in the right tail direction. But you are, so I get the pass. All your friends get the pass. Nice! I'm collecting an infinity gauntlet of slurs! I haven't re-upped my, highly melanated slur in a while, though, so I probably can't get away with that, but I have it. Or had it, at least. I know I can get away with it in the proper company. Twitch is not the proper company. But hey, I got a pass from you. That's good by me. I think that's all the beans harvested. 56. Still got room for 10 more stacks of something or other. And hey, now I can actually climb to the top from multiple locations. The poor mountain. I'm not done yet. I still have Lepa berries. You miss her already. We still have other mountains. It's fine. Unlike my stomach. Put some Lepa berries in there. But her, she was gorgeous. She was rock ground type. We already have enough of that. There's never enough. Correct. There is never enough carnage being unleashed on this nature, this landscape, this biome. I must continue the onslaught. Damn it, more of that stone. I need a better punch to get through there. Maybe dynamic punch? Focus punch? Mega punch? I don't know! A better punch. Deserved. I haven't even hit it yet, but I'm close and it worries me.
And here's more of it!
It has to be surrounding the ruins, in some degree. The stone saves her. I will find a way to break it eventually. Maybe brick break. Although that sounds like it would be better if I'm tearing down what's already an urban environment. Huh.
Break it. One more, come on, one more.
There we go. Progress. Bulbasaur, you and your big brother can't be up here. It's a demolition zone. We've almost got this tunnel opened up. Petition to stop starving Ditto. For 25 cents a day, you too can feed a Ditto starving in Pokopia. I will then wander that money into more lapberry trees, so it will eventually be fed, just not immediately. Or by me. But eventually, it'll be fed. For only 50 Poke Life coins. You know, make it 5,000. I want 5,000. Keep losing feeling in my hand. Getting old? Even older. I almost walked off of that, but I opened my eyes. It's a wonder what you can see coming when you actually see it coming. Jump! Ah. How long am I live for today? Ah. I want to do at least 3 hours. I'm going to try for more, but I'm aiming for at least 3.
2 punches. 1 punch. 1 punch, man, come on.
Oh, come on, you're acting like you ate One Punch Man Season 2. Maybe even Season 3. That ain't much. We still have at least an hour. And again, I'm aiming for more, but we'll see what happens. Pokopia, I feel like as long as I'm not in pain, I can probably do 5 hours. Probably, but I don't want to promise that. Okay, but your game has about 2 hours left. I will keep going for as long as I can. I will buy you the time that's available to me. You need entertainment. I'll do my damnedest. We only go one more layer down, and then I think we hit the ruins. So we're going to have to settle on the level for this. Yeah. Wait, are you floating? Wait. What are you? You're not actually, like, bedrock locked onto the ruins. No, you're just some annoying stone that's gonna be floating once I tear the rest of this down. God damn you. Okay, so you got a new table last weekend, right? And... you love, but there's one thing bothering you. Okay, let me hear. There is something else connecting you lower. But what and why? Continue your table story. You don't have a fucking place to rest your feet in KY Autism way. Yeah. Like, the way I like to do it is I have my chair pulled all the way over to the right side of my desk, and then I swing my legs around so that they can rest on the left side of the desk with my PC. It gets annoying in summer, though, because it gets too warm. And I don't feel it warm in the winter or autumn or the like. Scyther, no! Get down from that roof! You have so much to live for! No, you're a flying type. Never mind. It don't work like that, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. It barely even fits your chair in the nook where the chair's supposed to go. I had to put my chair down at the minimum height, and I also keep a footrest under my desk. It's not a real footrest, though. I made it out of an old crayon box. Not a plastic or a cardboard crayon box, by the way. A wooden one. And then I stuffed it with a pillow and a couple of sheets. What are you connected to? And keep in mind, I'm not even using that footrest right now. I like to keep my legs crossed, unless I'm reaching for my fan. Or picking up something else out from under my desk. Kenner, unfortunately, have your chair on minimum. That's just making you feel even shorter than you already are. Who gives a fuck if you feel short? I can't remember where exactly I heard. I think it was an interview for one of the Avengers movies, where they were talking about the human characters with no powers, and what powers they would want to steal from other members of the cast if they could. And Samuel L. Jackson turns to Scarlett, what's her name? Johansson. And he says, even though she doesn't have powers, I wish I could steal how cute she is, just for one day. And it's like, a big tough guy wanting to be small and cute, I get that. I really do, because I've been told too many times that I scare people IRL without even trying. More of this damn stone! Johansson, thank you. Johansson. Both? Both, please. Thank you. Ho-Oh again. Yeah, no, and hurt your neck looking at all your monitors? No thanks. I think it'd be nice to be small and cute, or at least try to be seen as non-threatening. What I'm saying is, I would probably agree to have my legs chopped off. Not full nugget, by the way, but, like, smaller, cuter. Possibly with disability benefits. Maybe I wouldn't go so far as to chop my own legs off to get disability, but goddamn, it feels like I'm getting close to it. I'm really weird. Always have been. Damn you and your tiny stomach! Don't make it better, bro. It's only gonna get worse the more I talk. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal this grass. Yoink. I was just talking about petite. Now I have a petite stomach. Ditto should be able to have more power points than this. I used PP up. Where's the PP max when I need it? You don't think it can get worse? Give me time. We'll get there. Help! There is no help. Only brain rot. And a flaming feather. You know, there's some broken wood paneling here as well. I should probably take out while I'm thinking about it. It turns into lumber and not just regular wood flooring, so that's how you know it's broken. In case you visually couldn't tell. No, I'm not going to try and transport that right now. No. Am I calling my audience stupid? You chose me. That's a reflection on your decision-making skills, not mine. No, it didn't want to pick up the counter. Just close the door. Okay, I have counter. I'll put it back. There's one more. Maybe I should dump my inventory to make more space. By the way, you think I should hydrate? Probably. I'll dump my inventory and then I'll drink at home. Nothing else completed, right? Oh, harvesting veggies. Forgot about that. Wait, one more? What? Veggies 5 is also already done. It just didn't go to the top, I guess. Hitmonchan, are you ever leaving the damn Pokemon Center to go home and then find out you're homeless? It's nighttime outside. Why is Hoot Hoot still kicked out? You're not even nocturnal. Oh, right, that empty space is from the Eevee doll. Okay. Now I have 2 Bastiodon bodies. I could make you a Dunsparce. Bro's not working 9 to 5, he's working 24/7. He's working my goddamn nerves. Why Evilly dollars? Because I think I used that same doll the first time I went to a Dream Island with Drifloon. The only other doll I have right now is a Ditto, I think. I don't know if I want to go to my own dream yet. I don't know how it works. I've only been to a Charmander, the bed is right there. You put a hole in my wall just so you could sleep on the chair. You're lucky you're cute. Another job taken from you. Indeed. Have these trees fully regrown? 2, 3... Yeah, okay. Just like you this morning, for real, for real. You're gonna be jobless by the end of this day. Unemployment is my speciality. Oh, there's a lot of broken floor tiles in here. Okay, that bothers me less now. What was I doing? Stealing fruit, right. I always forget this is here, but I don't really have a reason to go down to sea level. Time to loot the cemetery. See, it's not even robbing at this stage. It's, archaeology. I wonder if you could dig up this entire cliffside as well, and then find graves or the like, instead of just a recipe for hay. Or was it 10 hay in a treasure block? I've already forgotten. But yeah, we could theoretically open this up even more if we tear down the cemetery. You know what? In Pokemon... Wait. Somebody showed up to one of the new habitats. A Venonat or a Venomoth? Ooh, come on. Who do we got? Thank you for letting me know, Scyther. Venonat! Welcome to the neighborhood, buddy.
Wow, such a pretty night. Oh, hello there. Nice to meet you. Were you drawn to this light too?
I didn't even realize until after the fact that I put the mushrooms in different directions for the lamps, and now it bothers me. But Venonat's here, so it's all okay.
Laminat, oh my god, it looks so fluffy!
What's wrong with my voice? I'll pick a new one.
Were you drawn to this light too? I bet we have so much in common. Have you ever wondered why we're drawn to shiny things like this? It's weird, isn't it?
Not really. I had a bright idea, like a light bulb. Wouldn't you know it? I found a bulb-shaped object. It was lit up. Venonat, the insect Pokemon. Its large eyes act as radar. In a bright place, you can see that they are clusters of many tiny eyes. What do? You're a searcher like Pidgey, okay. Well, hey, welcome to the neighborhood, by the way.
My home's starting to look really good.
It's just a lamp. But you know what? If that's all you need, that's all you need. Good for you. Have a berry. It's for you.
I can have this? Thank you.
I guess I should check the other habitats while I'm in the area. At least I'm feeding all the other Pokemon, but not myself. Is it a Volbeat or an Illumise? Who do we get? Illumise! Oh, why, it's Ditto? I was expecting someone else. Were you drawn to my sweet aroma, darling? Say, if you come across a Pokemon who looks like me called Volbeat, please, you'll let me know, won't you? I may or may not have lost the king to your queen the other day. I was trying to stay honest, and I'm still pissed off about it. But eventually it'll work out, right? Illumise, the Firefly Pokemon. It guides Volbeat to draw signs in the night sky. There are scholars who research the meaning of these signs. Oh, I didn't check out what you do. Hang on. Hype? Okay, I guess if I get a CD player, I'll contact you. You alright back there? The stars are quite dazzling tonight, aren't they, Ditto?
Look at this!
Like, what do you have there, Ditto?
It's for you!
Why, thank you. What a treat. Bardic inspiration indeed. So I better get her a dance partner. Veggies are already taken care of. Somebody in here is spitting up rope. At least they're not shooting ropes. Nobody in the hydrated tall grass. Just make sure it ain't a dragon. We all know what happens if you let the bards close to dragons. You get more dragonborns. Half dragonborns. It's either a half bard or a half elf. Imagine an elven bard. They'd be half everything. Or they'd make half everythings. Was there any other habitat I had set up around here? Nothing at the grave, nothing at the flower fields. Already hit the flowers that are hydrated. The ultimate class, just like our homegrown. We don't need to homebrew a product of that many interspecies breeding projects. 20 rats in a trench coat. Okay, that's good. 3 kobolds in a coat. Always good shit. You're not a knight at all. You're actually 3 goblins in a breastplate. You don't even have leg armor. It fooled you this long, didn't it? And we also have a squirrel with a gun as a homebrew class. You just saw people playing squirrel with a gun, didn't you? I bet you went nuts over that. Yes, your friend did. He made the class. But the one shot was very funny. I figured it out, but I'm still blaming you and your spelling for that one. I got room for more, yeah. Like, he, the squirrel, was riding... his familiar, a hamster, through the air to attack you, a horse. Mammalgeddon. Okay, so... hopefully he was riding high and sitting pretty. A vicious steed, no doubt. Hamsters have to be some kind of animal equivalent to a barbarian, at least on their scale. Because I've never heard of a hamster dying peacefully. It's always some Final Destination, Saw-type shit. Cannon, okay. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. A leaf! 2 of them, in fact. Grab and pull. Grab and pull. Finally, the carrot. Something hard to work with. Bro, sometimes we literally search suicide hamster online to see all the damn stupid hamsters doing stupid shit. It's a disturbing amount of cannibalism, but unfortunately not surprising. Ball cancer they try to cure by jumping in a microwave and exploding into a hot pile of red goo. Yeah. Hamsters do not skip a beat. I don't know what's glittering in the background there. I guess that's just the huts or some of the other vegetation that's hydrated. But yeah, we are making some good headway with that mountain. In fact, let me eat all the stuff that's under it before I forget. Those are perfectly good dirt blocks and vines. Good grogress. I'm not that grogged out yet. De Shanes, you bischifer. Be ye 5H. You're gonna kill me, sure. Not if the delivery truck gets me first. Punch, then climb. Or don't climb at all. I'd be dead either way, exactly, and you wouldn't get the credit. Isn't that what really matters? Ingest. There we are. Ingest seriously, not in a jokey way. I feel like this is about to give way. Mistimed that, but we're not far off, so should be okay. You know what? We're close enough. We just climb right from the tunnel. But you'd be free! God, it looks awful. It will be beautiful. We're just gonna have to get there. Yeah, press X to doubt. You'll see. The vision is coming. Then there'll be no protection to save you from it. Excuse you, what? You heard me! No, you didn't. Too bad. Because I'm not repeating it unless I get bored and want to use the same joke again. No, you need context, because out of context you feel very scared. You know what? Stay scared. It'll make the tension even better. What tension? What was I saying? You should have paid attention. Now you just get a 10-spit attention. And redundancy. Help? Do you need to lock your doors? Nope. It's a prophylactic reference. You only need to lock your door if there's a condom in front of condominium. I told you explaining was not gonna help. Stay scared. I'm not even making sense. I mean, I've been this way the entire time. Slightly more fall damage, though. You'll never buy me another game again. What will I do without my friend Slop? I'll be friendless. Been there before, I'll do it again. No more yapping. I was gonna talk to myself anyway. You're here as a formality. Oh no, don't say that. Fine, I'll take your head pats. Ho-oh again? Get someone else to pluck your ass, goddammit. Stop leaving me flaming droppings. I say as if I'm not gonna go collect it anyway. What? Oh. Another hole has bested me. When am I going to make redeems again? Good question. I'll let you know if I have an answer. When I have an answer. Eventually. You just saw how many points you have. It must be positively dizzying. I haven't even decided what I'm going to do to make the points thematic. It's probably going to be ink. Printer ink is so valuable, I have to make it the avatar for the useless points. It only seems fair. $103,100 would definitely fit the theme. Exactly. Welcome to Ferox Crystalism's printer points, where all the values are made up and the points redeem you things I haven't even invented yet. Now I'm in the mood for old Whose Line Is It Anyway clips. Why do I do this to myself? Yeah, about time I start working on them, otherwise you think you'd break Twitch soon enough. It's something I want to work on. I just need to get things functional. I have ideas, though. I've even shown off the audio files I want to use for some of the redeems before. And I'm working on the visual assets. Just one for now would be enough, just so you could get rid of some. Or hold up. Or hold up what? Should I be afraid? What are you scheming? Two more punches. Two more punch. You'll just use these from now on. Oh. I didn't know that was already active. Okay, I guess you can highlight. At least until I have some better ones for you to use. Alright, that's on me then. Yeah, these are the standard ones. Most turn them off. You know, maybe I'm off on a bit of a... It's like a submarine periscope. I don't know. My brain's going to the fetus Mew design from, like, Gen 1. Like, not even Pokemon Blue, like Pokemon Red and Green before it got acclimated stateside. Pokemon Yellow started to bring the Mew design around. It's just something about this feels umbilical. Still over 100,000, by the way. Teehee looks like a dick. If your dick has that many lumps, you need to get it checked. I'm assuming you have somebody that wants to look at it, though, so... Wait, where do you continue down? Is it only a single block down, or are you going to float? This bitch is gonna float. I thought that was like a Mew's tail, but no, that makes too much sense. It's just a Pop-Tart bitten into a gun shape. Going down. GG. Well, it was according to plan. I'd hesitate to call it good, though. How annoying does that look from the ground? Once I carve out more of that cliff face, it will bother me. For now, I think I can tolerate it. Ugh. Just using up your channel points a little bit. I'll try and make something for you to actually use them on. The Modify Emote one is the most expensive. Where was I? Parasect! Why? How many more of these will just end up floating? I was imagining this was all like one big shape covering the ruins, but no, it might just be random crap to get in the way so you don't mine out everything to start with. Well, it didn't stop me. Yep, it bothers me. Ah! You can only use 2 out of the 5 free ones anyway, since the other ones are for non-subscribers. Look what I did! I made it ugly! It's just lumps! Wait, maybe it's something from above. Hang on. No, if it was gonna be something from above, it'd be a Jigglypuff. This is also just a Pop-Tart gun! Pop-Tart gun. Pop-Tart gun. They're all Pop-Tarts! Oh, how am I gonna fix this? We just have to get it tarted in here. Damn it! The age of the Pop-Tart gun has arrived. So theoretically, this is where the water would be coming from if it just continued with this path. Might be able to reroute the other way, though. It's gonna get uglier first. One punch, man, come on. There we go. Fine, have more berries. Excuse you? For what? Why is Tier 3 so expensive? A Tier 3 of what? Sub? I don't know, I've only ever done Tier 1 subs. And by doing Tier 1 subs, I mean I used Amazon Prime to get 1 free sub a month. And then I forget about it half the time. I figured that Hardstone was going to be wrapped around the ruins. I don't know what I'm going to do now, but it will bother me. That's a problem for later, though. Excadrill, watch out! I'm walking towards you! Ho ho! You think you can beat the shit out of me by approaching me? Yes! You walked up to me! It's a construction zone, you were warned. Yes, it is new to you. So's getting the fuck beaten out of you by a fighting type when you're also up. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully you're comfortable enough. I'll bribe you with food later. But stay out of my demolition zone. Tier 1 is €4 a month for you, and Tier 3 is like 20? 5 times as much? Fuck. I just sub with Prime, and then forget I have it. I'm not looking at tiers, really. If I was going to make the tier any specific dollar amount, it would be $69. And then I'd have to argue about whether or not I want it to be 69 euros or 69 pounds. Am I just going to hate Europe? I mean, that is kind of what I do by default. You're going to float too, aren't you?
They all float here.
Fine, eat more lepa berries. You know what? Fuck what? What are you fucking? You can still change it back to tier 1, you think? What are you doing? I don't know what you're scheming, but I'm watching chat. Please Google it. If you're gonna waste money, just save it. Just wanna slowly upgrade your subs. Okay. You're on tier 1 on all 3 of your subs, even though you do watch a lot, so you want to upgrade them one at a time. Fair point, but just if you're gonna do that, spend on me last. Please and thank you. Don't waste your money. I waste enough of it. No? What do you mean, no? You're on here the most anyway.
Guild complex.
I've been simple about describing it previously. So logically that would be the first. I feel like I'm not doing enough to deserve that. Just hold on to it until I give you something to spend redeems on. How about that? Then go with the next and lastly Marcos, since bitch on a big hiatus anyway. Nope. More disconnected rock. You're like your dad. Once your mind is set to something, you gotta make it happen as soon as you can. Stubborn piece of work, aren't you? Then again, who am I to judge? We've almost got this tunnel uncovered, but now there's levitating parasols of stone. Stalactites are supposed to float. You are acting up even harder. Haven't seen me complain yet. Have I not been vocal enough? I'll reiterate. All you hear is beep. I love my mommy. She was a computer. She made beep. I'm probably getting the exact line wrong, but I'm still thinking in Team 4-star. Goddamn, you're tempted, but you don't know. Then don't! Let the temptation pass you by. Just keep watching me punch rocks and then yell at different rocks. You know what? Go Gandalf first. Absolutely. Yeah. And not just because he'll get back to you. At you. Revenge is a dish best served monetarily, after all. Let the Grey Wizard have his comeuppance. And then deliver you yours. Okay, fine, I'll eat. Very filling, okay. Your plans are doubted, how dare you? Just keep weighing your options. Get out of your brain! There's so much room in here, though. It's not being used at all. That space is not reserved for me. I live here rent-free. Out! No. In. Always in. Enter and breathe deeply. Inhale your attempted thoughts. And embrace the void that is your mind. Or just suck it, you know? These floating rocks actually... I'm gonna continue, but they bother me. I think that's everything that I can break at this altitude. Oh no, there's a little bit over here. Okay.
Good thing I checked.
You should charge me rent at this point. Talking about mind 24/7, your job. Hydrate! As soon as I clear out this last bit on this level. I can't aim. No, I'll forget again like I always do. That's a chance you'll have to take. Bitch! And suck. Think that's everything? And drink. Okay, that one was a little rough. I will warn you before I have to bow out, though. Oof. Sorry about that. Right, where was I? Learn to swallow, then. My Ditto doesn't have swallow, it only has stockpile and spit up. I guess that means this Ditto's a quitter. All spitters are, in the end. Reminds you of your favorite thing to say to your friends. I'm glad your mom didn't swallow you. There are other entrances and exits that are applicable, but use your imagination. Gotta write that down on your homie's birthday card soon. Homies are where the heart is, so make sure you shoot for the head. Bitch is finally allowed to go to the casino in just 2 weeks. Well, I guess if you're gonna make that swallowing joke, it's already enough of a gamble, but sure, add it on the casino too. I don't think I have it in me to gamble IRL. Like, if it was New Vegas and I could use my actual luck stat to get bonuses, then again, I know what my actual luck stat is IRL. You know what? I'm just not gonna go, period. Vegas can stay a fictional world for all I'm concerned. Just the Mojave Wasteland. Yep. Am I feeling alright? I'm feeling as well as can be at the moment. I will take that for as long as I can. Yeah, gibbling with real money, nah thanks. Playing the games, though, those are fun. And in New Vegas, I can reload to before I was broke. And with mods, I don't even have to wait 60 seconds. I can just immediately reload and start playing again. Alright, I just sound so dead right now, so... Yeah, I had a little bit of trouble with that last hydration, but everything stayed down. I'm good. Ho-oh again? Oh, please! I heard you, and now I see your feather. I don't even know what I do with these damn things, but I'm still collecting them. Don't die on you. Still gotta glorbalorp more. And there's a bunch of other games you want to play. Me too. I didn't mean to moisturize that, but I forgot to equip my hands, I guess. Fun thing is, you didn't actually want to play that one, but when you wanted to purchase the other one, you saw it wasn't out yet. Well, I guess... I hope you're glad you settled now. Settled. Yeah, you're glad. It turned out fun. And I finally got to be on the, not receiving end, but the dealing end of having to tap that damn gas nozzle right up to the point where you minimize how much gas you actually lose on a customer. But nobody was asking for specific cash amounts. I figured they were all treating like full, but no. You have to go for a specific amount, like $73.69. It's like, you just handed me a wad of bills. I didn't see any change in that mix, but sure, okay. More rock. Have a lepaberry. You're not you when you're hungry, even though you could transform back into yourself or somebody else who likes being hungry. Aim forward, please, and thank you. God, you're glad you're at the register. Oh my god, it's almost finished downloading. Now you can troubleshoot Final Fantasy XIV again when it refuses to actually boot past the launcher. The Warrior of Light was not meant to be fighting blue screens of death. But I believe in you.
The bullying continues.
Your PC is old, you swear to God. Thanks, you still hate me. Deservedly so. Who was just... I heard a growl from one of you. Which one was it? Speech bubble down at the corner? It must have already gone. Oh, the bird. Pidgey. I heard a different cry. I know what a Pidgey sounds like. At least I think I do. It could be the Rhyhorn Charizard situation all over again, where, oh yeah, you think they all have unique cries, but then they're either subtly repurposed or literally just the exact same, and you don't assume the connection. The symbol was on that one, though. I must have missed it then. The VOD will vindicate you, probably. We've almost made our way through, and I don't know if it's the colors because it's at night, but now I'm thinking coughing. Just because, like, the clouds around it. Or it could be Gigantamax. Oh my fuck. My brain is going too far with the damn conspiracies. I don't know what it looks like. It just looks annoying to me that it's in the way. It'll prove that you're smarter than me. It'll be some kind of victory, but... Well, I'm sorry to say, but I was still an idiot. I am still an idiot. I will continue to be an idiot. Your victory is hollow. You will claim dominion over somebody that surrendered from the beginning. Don't be so mean! I'm insulting myself. You're just in the blast radius. Say you're smart. Okay. I'm smart. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, you bastard!
I'm almost through! I've outsmarted the rock! But I cannot outsmart the boulder. He's still building my Pokemon Center in Pallet Town. Oh, missed this one. Just random floating debris. I don't get it. Single squares of this stone. Why? Oh, that's another place I can climb up, okay.
It's not just a boulder! It's a rock! A rock!
You happy? Very, thank you. You're welcome. I'm gonna have to set up some ladders or some vines or something for all this rock that's left over. No, the rock stays. It's what I get for tearing down the mountain. I don't know, maybe I'll ask the boulder's opinion. Oh my god, the game works. It's a miracle. I didn't break it yet. Although I think I did when I was still trying to get the rain dance party early on. It eventually worked. Eventually. Wait, you're talking about FF14? You got it working? Nice! All you had to do was completely uninstall, reinstall, and then beg for tech support for a week. It worked! It was definitely a problem on your PC. Well, problem solved then, right? I hope. Excadrill, you really want to get smacked again? Watch out, buddy. Watch out. I like Excadrill too, but why are you in my demolition zone? If you wanted to help me by drilling through some of this material, then I'd be grateful. But you're just getting in the way. Asking to get hit. Oh no, hold up. Downloaded it on your laptop? You think bro has a kink. Well, if you were into something fisting adjacent, wouldn't you want them to be red and swollen? I don't know. I don't speak mole. But I guess it could be a break-in or a breakout kink in that case. No comment! We'll leave the hay bale. The hay pile, in fact. The mound. The stack. You keep going up there, and I keep warning you. More berries. More. I'll find a use for all these blocks. The intro is so long. It's an MMO. It's a Final Fantasy MMO especially, so... Yeah, we were talking kinks earlier. Unfortunately, long is the name of the game when it comes to MMOs. They really want to bait it out of you. They're not quite masterful in it, though. Okay, fine, have another berry. We're eating out half the damn orchard at this rate. Eating out, eating up. You know what? Maybe you're just enjoying it that much. Sure, why not? Illumise, come on. Thank you. I swear, some of you are asking for it. Why are you like this? One more, come on, one more. Thank you. Oh, Hoot Hoot. You ready to reopen your store? What's up? Aw. You're welcome, Hoot Hoot. Thank you. I still need to print? I still need to plant all those... I almost said prints again. Plant all those roses. Oh yes, I need to print all my prints. I need to print all my plants. I need to plant all my prints. Well, it's not quite what I imagined with all that unbreakable stone in the way. Let me see if I can get an even better view. Hang on. Yeah, you can see everything I carved out of it now. There once was a mountain. Now it's just a blob of attempted cubism. The stone. I will find a way to drill through that eventually. Not today, but eventually. I could make these slopes a bit less hospitable. I could put up ladders, vines, and all that jazz. There are still some with vines. It doesn't have to be a gradual slope. But there's one thing I wanted to do while I'm still here. First was not falling into the water. Second is deliberately jumping into the water. Down, please. Down a single brick, please. Or, you know what? We can hit 2. And now the one above me. Just... Just the one in front of me, not to the side. More rock! In fact, this seems like it's fairly surrounded by rock. Well, so much for drilling through this to the other side. Trying to get that turbine active. Fuck. How far out does it go? That far. And what about here? This has potential. It's still got a flow. It's moving my way. Wait a minute. How far out could I take that? What if I just go inward here? It worked! Wow, I got that the perfect depth, too. I wish I could say that was according to plan, but it was sheer dumb luck. Maybe I could just take out these 2 blocks? Is that enough? It worked! Wait, that's a habitat? I thought that was just for making electricity. Sweet! Now, how do I get out? That'll work. Well, shit, that worked out better than I could have hoped. Haha, indeed. Yeah, that was 100% luck by the end. I had no idea how deep to go for that. But it's still supplying enough water for both of these, so yeah, it worked. So does that mean I can dig out the rest of this down here too? More metal? And then it bottoms out into stone, yeah. I've achieved something! Congrats! It still counts. What? That counted as drowning? I've achieved Davy Jones's locker, goody. I guess, yes, I am technically underwater and sucking it in by the barrelful, so... Yeah, I probably shouldn't try to suck up my inventory while I'm... Yeah, okay. Fair, fair. Yeah, that was sheer dumb luck. I wish I could steal credit for it. In fact, I should. But I won't, because I have too many witnesses. Damn you! Hey. Hey yourself. It's not quite enough water to fill all this, but we can figure out a way, make it work. Guess what, teehee? Teehee what? So there's probably another water source in there, and then there would be two merged bodies of water. You remembered a funny-looking game. Okay. Should I be alarmed? There's got to be ways to reactivate these as bodies of water. I should check the other habitats while I'm thinking about it. Nothing else here in the gardens. Nothing else by the boulder-shaded tall grass. Nothing else by the lamp. Could I reach that? I think I could. Oh, hey Bellsprout, what's up? Aw. You're welcome, Bellsprout. Russian simulator post-apocalyptic, so just Russian simulator then. What's in here? More metal, okay. You know, maybe I'll leave some of these for another time when I figure out the stone. Sure, basically, all you know is it looked funny as fuck. Nobody showed up at that grave yet. What about the grave with offering? I moved Litwick out of there because one more thing could spawn there. I don't know what. Doesn't look like anything's there. Unfortunate. I'll check the hydrated tall grass and then the seaside tall grass. And I think that's all my habitats over here at the moment. Nothing. Nothing in the grass or on the fishing rod. You know, I'm not going to take up any more broken wood flooring. It's free to play until the 18th. Shoot me a link if you want me to take a look at that. Also, setting up the huts like this made it very crowded trying to get down, Haxorus and Scyther especially are bad with this, but thankfully, Haxorus is on the end. Scyther, he is right in the middle of it, above it all. You think you're hot shit because you can use your wings, but you can't even learn fly! It's been, what, 30 years? Now I'm sad. Scyther deserves fly. And I feel like they're not giving it to it because they specifically want to prevent Scizor from getting it. Maybe that's a bit of a wild one, but that's what my gut is telling me. Drifloon, what are you doing in the corner? Well, that's awful. Oh, no, that's where I have to put the Eevee doll later. Take the doll back out. $20, no crafting? Oh my god, please make a no bitches emote. Nobody puts baby in the corner, even if that baby is also a balloon. And you have a very baby-like tuft of hair on top of your head. I think I'm just going to round up more Lepa berries, and then I'm going to go to a Dream Island. Ah, Balloon Boy! No, wait, wrong franchise. Hey, Charmander, how you doing? I've seen him lay under the parasol, but not sit in the chair. Does the chair vex you? Are you perplexed by the furniture? Confounded, even? I know he's not the pattern I would have chosen, but hey, it's got orange in it for you. He don't like the chair. It's because his ass is made of fire. What do you mean? The pattern's beautiful. It's alright. It's fine. It's nothing to write home about, really. Can I fill this with water gun? Good. I don't really need it because, you know, this is already very close to water, but 2 out of the 3 veggie patches need it. I probably should have put it closer to the ones that actually... You know what? They can figure it out. I know it's not pretty, but it already feels more open, just not having that tunnel there. Just let me get past... There we go. It feels so much more wide open and nothing over my head. Ignore the shadows. Oh, dear. And ugly. And fisgusting. You. Disgusting. No. You get to be fisgusting instead. Two bits of iron, okay. Where's the last berry? Thank you. I'll grab about 30 more, and they should be good to go to a dream island. Yeah. And I'm not going to bring a bunch of extra random crap this time, so I should have plenty of inventory to grab stuff. Should being the operative word. $26 more, give or take. God damn it, don't act like you don't know what I'm trying to type! It's more fun if I do, though. 15 more, okay. Did I leave one somewhere? Ah, there you are. Almost wasted a berry. Too forgetful. You're in pain over here. So am I. The difference is I can redirect it. I Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu'd the suffering away from myself and onto you. Is it really that fun if you see your friends crying? That makes it even better. Am I feeling good about myself? Physically, no. Mentally, stellar. I am a heartless creature, yes. Oh, great. Double and give it to the next person type of shit. Double? Those are rookie numbers. Amplify it. Exponential multiplication. Okay, I'll put the iron ore in storage, and actually, let me use some of this. I'll put the iron ore in storage, and then we're gonna go talk to Drifloon. Actually, hang on. Let me just check out... Hitmonchan, are you done with the story yet? Why? Why? The disappointed sigh, yeah. Well, joke's on you, Hitmonchan, for messing with me this much. You are literally the only Pokemon here that is homeless. Most people have nice or even great conditions. Hoot Hoot really likes that leaf den for some reason. The moles probably don't like living outside. But Hitmonchan, you are a you problem. I'll deal with you soon enough. Gotta clip that. Oh, before I check the Dream Island, I'm gonna check how Pallet Town's doing. I think they said my Pokemon Center would be finished tomorrow, air quotes. Which, because we've gone through so much trying to see a sunrise, we know is 5 a.m. EST. If you're starting from EST timing, that is. The sun'll come out tomorrow, unless you trace the shadows to their point of origin. In which case, the sun doesn't care. I see the clip, okay. They're making progress, though. I think there's only 2 Pokemon in the area that aren't working on the Pokemon Center right now. The only ones that aren't working on it are Espeon and Rowlet. Everybody else, yep. It was dramatic! Okay, I'm not complaining. Thank you. How you doing, buddy? Has everybody bowed to your greatness yet? I've not even broken a sweat. Thanks, Arnie. Rowlet. I'm sure you're doing something important. But it feels like you might also just be channeling your inner Timber and trying to move in. Oh. You know what? It's just me and Eevee right now. Maybe we can talk. Oh, it's a pop quiz. Even better. Okay. Sure, let's see what you got. Is Bebby sad? What does Geodude like most? I don't know. Do you think the Boulder likes rides? Or would he prefer something rock hard? Thanks, Rowlet. Sure, we'll play again. I've got nothing else going on. I forgot this thing had the Ditto face again. Why? You're supposed to be a Chansey. Not a Ditto cosplaying a Chansey. That's also Terra Grass. You're so glad this is marketed to children. I have flagged as much as I can to make it so this is not being shown to any minors. The only way I could make it flagged even harder is if I say I'm doing politics. It's apparently rare to get the Ditto face on it? Really? Well, it didn't make me any new habitats. I've just got like 3 separate tall grass biomes around it. But I mean, if you say it's rare... It's not a terrible likeness. You saw a streamer play it and it took them like 20 tries to get the Ditto face. I got this my first try. Like, if you told me they were all Ditto faced, I'd believe it. Lucky. And it didn't make me any new habitats, but still. Oh, also, what? Oh, the crap. Okay. You've been considering buying a Switch. Okay, are you talking a Switch 1 or a Switch 2? I would generally say a Switch 2 over a Switch 1, but there are some things that don't play on the new console. Though I doubt you're missing much. I doubt you're missing much with, like, Labo or the like, if you want that playable. Switch 2, though, it's, if you already have a Switch library, it plays most Switch 1 games. And I don't know that there's much I would recommend that strongly on Switch 2. Like, Pokopia is great, don't get me wrong. I don't know if it's a system seller. Oh, you doing okay, Charmander? What's up? Aw, you're happy with your home too? Good. Switch 1 with MH Rise for €180 or Switch 2 with Tomodachi for 200. Oof. I've heard good things about Tomodachi Life. The first one's not my kind of game, though, so I'm not the person that can really tell you that. Rise on Switch. Switch is, like, the minimum level for Rise, so you're not going to have a bad experience. It's where I played Rise, and I also have the Sunbreak expansion, but I don't know. It's... My gut says Switch 2 if those are your options. Especially if you get a Switch 2 for €200. Jesus. Absolutely go that way. It's the cheapest deal for a Switch 1. If you can get a Switch 2 for €200, do it. Because the prices are not going to be that good for long. They shouldn't even be that good now. $200 to $250 is a standard price for both of them here? I don't know about German, but I thought the European markets in general were going towards €500 or close to it. Or, wait. Tomodachi Life is also a Switch 1 game. I guess I should clarify. Are you talking a Switch 1, a Switch 2, or, like, the OLED, the revision model for the Switch 1? No, Switch 2 with the new Tomodachi Life. If you can get it for 200, I say go Switch 2. You did not make a typo this time. Okay. Switch 2 price is going up, and it's feeling like the prices are going to go up more once they have more games. Nintendo's already done one price increase, and they're talking about it impacting... I think in North America, they're saying the price is going to go up in September. I don't know where it's going up elsewhere. Could you take me to a dream island, please? Actually, let me try the Ditto Doll, see what else we can get there. Gonna go to the store, though, because they tend to have the Switch 2 at the lower price than the 1 lately. Jump on it. So wait, the Ditto doesn't have, like, preset items, it just randomizes? You know, I kind of want to see what that's like. Take me. Yeah. You saw Switch 2 with Mario Kart World for $150? That sounds fictional, but I don't know what it's like buying game hardware in Germany. Okay, here we are then. First things first, what do we have here? I'll take that, and one of those. There's no getting that windmill off of there, I've tried. I need a better punch. Ah, the steel drums. Okay, what do we got to work with here? Nothing jumping out at me right away. How about I just leave some things where they are for once? I am here to loot the dream. I didn't empty my inventory just for show. Although it is nice not being burdened by so many items. I need to carry something home, though. I could carry this house. Or garden bench. Or both. I could do both. Let me look around first. Don't! You only tempt me harder. Am I blind or is there no stardust? Oh, there it is! I would have expected more. Leave nature alone, but it's full of stuff! And I'm full of shit. Indeed. Don't see me taking that from you, do I? How could you? I'm full of it. I got plenty to spare. I think I still need like 40 or 50 more before I can make a star piece. Keep in mind, I already have like 30 or 40 something back at home. Ooh, treasure. Grab. Thank you. I think this is about where we started. No, it's a different rock feature. I'm stealing the fountain. I'm stealing the lamp. Now, what are you? An antique chest. Nice. I should have said that in a pirate voice. It would have been much more clippable moment. I don't even know what was so clippable. What did I say? Ooh, treasure! No, that's a parrot, not a pirate. Damn you. Damn me. Different color, beautiful flowers. Okay. I'll take some of these. Yoink. I meant to get the next to it one. Okay. It may not be the best clip, but definitely a clip. And now that moment is lost, like teardrops in the rain. Time to die. I don't know how to make these border pieces yet. Like, I'm probably gonna just grab more rock instead of stealing these red brick... arched tile, excuse me. A what? Kill yourself here? It's a reference to Blade Runner! Great movie. Sequel, less so. That's the rock feature I thought it was. Okay. So, abort mission? It's literally what the bad guy says right before he dies of old age. Only his old age is, like, early 30s because he was replicant. Habitat, you say? What do we got? A moisturizing makeup stand. Well, I have the chair. I don't know where to get the trunk slash vanity and I don't know what the fuck. I'm taking this with me though. I should have taken the mysterious pedestal last time, but I was out of inventory. Stone steps. I've been waiting for these. But again, inventory limits. Do they come in red to go with the arched tiles? What children think gold is for you? Do I try taking the rest of that? What's it made of? Limestone flooring. Marble. And just generic stone flooring. Okay. Well, I've extracted the altar. Now for Britain. Don't tell Gandalf. That is not the stairs. Not the ones that lead out, anyway. Maybe there's another hole in the ground I can use as a mine shaft to get more Poke Metal. Or, not even Poke Metal, I think, what was it I got last time? Copper? Iron? Something. Oh, you're gonna tell him! I'm gonna be in trouble with Father! Who stole Gandalf's whimsy? Oh wait, the British! You don't know You don't fucking know, man. You were probably asleep. Well, I don't know, and I was definitely there. Ooh, shiny. More habitat, you say? What do we got? A miniature library. I don't have electricity yet. I just learned the wheel. And it only summons one thing. That one's definitely for you. You can have it if you can build it. A plain table, which is probably not actually... It's actually plain. There's no pattern on it. Finally! I've been immeasurably disappointed with my gamer bed ever since I saw the blanket on it. And I can't just change the blanket. Ooh, a sign. There's an important message written on it. Probably me and my DMs. A tall potted plant, you say? Do you look like you can build? Ignore your job in construction. A leafy plant?
Do a flip! I left a red brick down there! I flipped out! Okay, I've got 14 inventory spaces open. Am I sure there wasn't a mine shaft or the like? Because I could just go back to the pedestal room and start digging randomly. I've got lepaberries, and there's more trees around here with lepaberries too. Here it is. The poor mountains. They will be excavated. We're on the road. No, that's Viridian City. Fuck! Cerulean's not bad, though. What does it take for me to leave the poor mountains alone? They need to surrender their sweet innards to me. Then we can consider leaving them. Consider it. Maybe ask them nicely, then. They might comply. You know what? General Mountain has been at war with my people long enough. No. I choose violence. And shovels. And fists. I might be part of the Kriegmen. Kriegers? Why am I blanking on 40k every day now? I've still got 7 slots open. I should probably be grabbing this stone. I'm getting low on stone at home. Lumber, sticks, I'm not worried about that. Maybe sticks, but not lumber, no. I get infinite free logs from Haxorus. I'm taking at least a chunk of the house. Demolition worker, full-time, baby. I can make those doors, I don't need that. Windows, though. Fuck yeah.
Beautiful day out today, isn't it? Clearly the roof needs no work. Oh, I don't need to have those on top of the thing. They could just be the floor. Okay. Maybe I replace some of my roofs with those flat tile, then. Ventilation. Exactly. There's a heating problem. And we don't have Kyogre raining on your parade to solve that either. Can you just say it? You hate the way I destroy this. Well, I can't just rely on gravity to do it if I destroy the bottom first. I have to take it from the top down. Why is this so all over the place? I didn't bring ladders. But I did bring berries. Just punch it one more time. Doesn't change the fact you hate it. Wasn't trying to. Wait, I could have just... I can't suck them up. I guess I could have picked them up. Roof tiles aren't blocks in the same way. You know, it's fun to punch. Keep laughing. Learn to aim! Never! As if that was my choice. Okay, what can I afford to lose?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need more stone, more rock. Nothing. It's time to go home.
Not yet.
Why is there exactly one piece of plaster wall that's not the same color? Also, stop hurting myself.
That's not my choice.
You know what? I don't need this.
Just punch it. 2 more times. Come on. Do more.
It didn't even need 2 more. Just 1 more. Fine. See? I don't know what it is that's hurting me, but I'm fine. Yeah, I'm through it. Just like this plaster wall. Wait. You stay too. Cobblestone wall. Okay. Pillar lower, of course. I could just drop it. I had to put it exactly at the top of the vine I'm climbing. God damn it, why? I am my own greatest enemy! I can make a proper Minecraft house now! And then I'm going to shove a Pokemon I don't like into it because I'd rather have a prefab. I have a nice cottage, you know? More stone stairs, okay. I don't need the door, it can stay. Okay, so you can keep the door and the floor. They rhyme! See? Whoever lived here, they'll be perfectly well off. I'm just gonna grab some rocks and maybe some lumber. Maybe? Yeah. And maybe some more white roses if I see them. I just made somebody homeless? No, I just made somebody a yoga mat. I gave him a skylight. Am I satisfied? It's only the beginning. No, not fine. Man, are you glad I'm not somebody in charge? Me too. We'd all be dead. The best part is, it wouldn't even be compliance with my own morbid fascinations. No. No, 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 no. We'd all be dead by accident. And I don't know how it would happen. That's what makes it exciting. Oh, that's small logs, not lumber. Never mind that, then. I just end up trying to do something good, but it explodes the planet or some shit. Yeah. If you ever seen the Pro ZD skit about villain that accidentally keeps helping people, basically that. You know, I'm taking the floor. I need the lumber. I'll leave the good parts of the floor, but I'm taking the just useless wood. See, that's still at least half good floor. Now they don't have a warm floor under their feet anymore. They still have half the floor, assembly not included. I'm sorry, Enemilary. Malaria. Enmler. That's it! What are you gonna do? I'm on timeout? I'm already on a desert island. What else do you want? It's just me, a balloon, and a pile of rocks. And this house I stole. Can't have shit in Detroit. Actually, can't have shit in India. I saw people stealing a goddamn road. Which, that's probably my speed. You can actually time me out on my own channel, by the way. I don't know how that would work, but you know what? You have the power. You got the nepotism hire, you have the mod privileges. Use them wisely, and by wisely, I mean funnily. It's a real threat. Nepo baby core indeed. You were born for it. You were made for it. Well, Nepo baby. Born, I guess. Nepo homunculi. Made for it. The steel drum makes me think of Pokitaru. Now I want to play Ratchet and Clank. And not the new ones either. The new ones aren't terrible, but they're not the old ones. I'll cry about it. I have been meaning to go back to Rift Apart, considering they revealed a minigame I never got to try, and I don't know how anybody was supposed to solve the means of unlocking it. Like, there's no hint, but you have to shoot certain signs, certain numbers of times, in a specific sequence, and then you enter an area where you can't have weapons equipped. And that unlocks a bull riding minigame. And there's no hint. If there is, nobody's explained it to me yet. The dev just went onto a podcast and said, here's what you do in this specific order, and I'm not going to tell you why it works that way, just it does. That sounds unnecessarily stressful and random. But if you want to ride the mechanical space bull, that's what you have to do. Oop, girl, guess what? You about to turn in for the night? You playing some more FF14? What do you got? I've been going for 4.5 hours. Jesus. I made it past the 3-hour mark. Okay. Just drop that, yeah. I want more flowers! Flowers, not adjacent to flowers. I cannot aim. Entertainment secured. So glad I could be your dancing monkey for the day. Not to make a molehill out of a mountain or anything, but it was a large undertaking. Only the day? Bold assumption. I was a pixel off, come on! So I dumped all the lumber. That means I destroyed that floor for nothing. Literally nothing. That makes it all the more fun. The now homeless person has to suffer because of me, and I didn't even keep it. I could have used it as kindling. They could enjoy the smoke. That would keep them warm for one more night. Oop. Grab. Thank you. Can I take these barrels with me as well? Get out of my way. Not taking the sandbags. I just want the crate. Part of me wants to steal some of this building too, but I'm out of inventory. But why, though? Because it's one of the things I can stack! That building would have been a way better choice! I tried stealing a part of that building last time when I went for the windmill. I don't have the inventory for it.
Next time on House Thieving Z.
Actually, wait. These are lum berries, not lava berries. I can't even take them. Also, before you lay down, okay. You're going to sit up? I better text back later. I saw the message on X, but I was trying to get things started at a certain time. I will... Communication will be made. I cannot promise promptness. All good, no stress, just, you know. I know, thank you. Store room for 2 more, okay. 1 more lepaberry tree. I'll see if there's any more rocks around. Rock and stone. Stone and some more beautiful flowers, right. Oh! How did I miss that?
Damn you! Things!
What do I drop? Maybe I should invest in some glasses. That won't help my attention span, or lack thereof. Wait, you know! Is it the damn weather charm that I'm not gonna use because I already have 4 of them? Or maybe this street light. I really don't need it. Oh, no, you found all of that! Random moving things to help my attention and not distract me off to the side. Joy. Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy. This single plaster wall is pissing me off. Why are most of them pink? Except for one that was in a corner. I guess it was hidden by all the other blocks. Fine.
But still!
I don't have one yet. I don't remember what the recipe is to make one. You know, you're amazing. Yep. You know, I'm dropping the weather charm. I don't need one. I already have 4 of them. Roof supports? Fuck you! I could just make those. I'm dropping this instead. I'm going back to looking for rocks and flowers. Flowers. Oh, there's some rocks, okay. I've been making so many arched tiles for the town, I actually am running low on stone, so I need this. No, nothing good in there. Like, wildflowers, sure, but I'm looking for the white and the red, the beautiful flowers. Which I can't tell if they're supposed to be roses or tulips. Maybe I do need to get my eyes checked. I say as I'm looking back on my handiwork, and it's a demolished house. You're going back to 103,000 again. Goody. I will get you something to do with those points. Eventually. I promise no haste. You can never be rid of those, though. Yup. Did I already get all the white and red flowers? And I feel like I got all the stone. Unless I want to start digging underground. I'll leave the hedges. I have no space for them anyway. Bang! No stress, just expect random highlighted messages every now and again. Then, again, send it twice. Yeah, I don't see any more beautiful flowers, so... It sent twice in chat, that's what I see, so I don't know if it seems different from your end. God damn, it's also buggy. Everything I touch is. Indirectly or otherwise. Okay, inventory's full. We can't find any more flowers. I'm just gonna grab an extra lepa berry, top off my stack, and then we are out of here. I'm gonna have to make even more large storage chests. I have 5 of them, and I'm still full up. Yeah, no, you see it too. It even said already redeemed, even though you only redeemed it... I'm sorry. Kenley clocked on it Kins, like Guttle. 5 is not a lot. Stop! The first one got past me. Then I remembered. I'm enjoying that a little too much. You're the one making it fun. Okay, I guess that'll have to do. Inventory's full. I can't get any more upgrades for it. I'll check the store when we get home. Yeah, take me home. Take me home, country roads. Above them I'll float, I guess. You're literally not doing anything. I'm the one putting attention on it. I know. Ain't I a stinker? We return! You know, Drifloon, we lived together. You could have just brought me straight home. Thanks, Drifloon. Hey, Professor, could you appraise something for me? Appraise it! Fuck me! More moving emotes! A what? Oh, like the Pewter City Gym. Or, not gym, Pewter City Museum. let me look at it then. A model space shuttle, huh? Okay. I guess that could be more Hoenn coded than Kanto, but still. There's a space program in Kanto. What do? Ooh, that's a decent size, too. I'll figure out where to put it later. Wait. Drifloon? Is that you floating away with it? No, that's not. That's War Turtle. And now you're not ellipses anymore. Great. I don't suppose any of the habitats are active now. Oh, your dad would have loved it. Yep. Too bad. Mine now. Show me the grave offering. Okay, you can tell Gandalf. It's not a tank. He'll be fine. Like he needs more work brought home with him. Habitats, right. Still no sign of Volbeat. What about the water wheel? Nothing here yet. I guess I'll check the ocean. Oh, War Turtle, you're ready to talk now. Okay. You having fun, buddy? Good. Tell Squirtle to be more like you. Get in the water. For War Turtle, yes. For Squirtle, no. I don't know about Blastoise yet. I prefer War Turtle over Blastoise, at least in terms of design. I like Blastoise has cannons. But otherwise, I prefer the accents on War Turtle between the ears and the tail. Oh, hey Fraxier, what's up? Oh, hopefully I can actually contain this. 3 fresh carrots. Sure, I'll swap it with a single tile plaster wall. I'll be back. Nobody touch my wall. Did I finish Epic yet? No. I wasn't really going back to it on purpose, so... I got as far as I got, and then I... guess I stopped. The second time was better than the first. I'll give it that. Even though the second time is still incomplete. Improvements. I'll take that. Yeah. Hopefully you will as well. I'm gonna have to make like a dedicated warehouse for how many large storage boxes I need. And keep in mind, I'm still in the first zone. I went to Pallet Town, but that's not really like a full thing yet. There's 3 other major areas, at least. I will get the inventory situation figured out. Probably off stream. Bro, you don't care. Like, it's just a... It's not just a... Brain? Like it or not, it's just a musical. Why did none of those words go in the correct order in my head? Ugh. I'm not dyslexic, I think. My cube! Good, nobody touched it. I make fun of you for it, but I'm the one who struggles more. That's what makes it funny. It's called hypocrisy. Like, I read so many things wrong today, and you didn't call me out once. You should have. It'd be funny. Like, I'm guessing that should have been I read, not I read, but I still said it that way. Oh well. How do I make this bigger? Needs the water to go elseways, further ways, in ways. Or it could just be that I need to feed it in from this side as well. Yeah. Me. No, you're actually kind. Sometimes. Rarely. Okay. How do I make electricity go to something else, though? Like, can I just grab a vending machine and put it next to that? Or I guess one of these streetlights would probably be a better starting point. You know what? Fuck it. Do I need to wire it, or how does this work? Damn you, it doesn't just work. Todd Howard lied to me! I guess also that windmill was already powered here. What did I think would happen? I don't know! Maybe wireless electricity transmission. I don't know how the electricity in this game works yet. I still don't have an electric Pokemon. Do I just plug something into Pikachu's ass? You tell me! My stupidity. Oh, it amazes you sometimes. You will stay impressed. I might be nearing the end of what I can handle. Can I get anything else with more inventory space, maybe? Am I able to hydrate? I think that might result in some expulsions. Let's see. I just need one more Pokemon for the next Find New Pokemon objective. I guess I could make those altars. I don't know what they'd be good for, though. Maybe I'd try this garden light recipe. I see if it requires electricity or if it's just like a candle. Or a glowing mushroom or something. Iron ore and glass! Well, that was a waste of 500 Poké-Life coins. What else do we got? I guess I could get a Pikachu doll to see if that's a different Dream Island as well, but I don't want to buy one. I found Eevee. I could probably find Pikachu, too. CD player would be nice for Illumise. Hey, Litwick, have you seen any moths that might be drawn to a flame? A candle? A lamp, if you will? A firefly, perhaps? A Venomoth would be in the other area, to be fair. How long do I think I'm going to go for? I don't think I've even got 10 minutes left in me, but I'm going to see what I can do. Okay. I already cleaned out Vespiquen's inventory. The Pokemon Center is still being built in Pallet Town. I've done the Dream Island. I don't want to start a new biome and then just immediately quit. You know, I think I'm going to have to just grab some extra large storage bins and start getting organized for next time. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go for another hour. I'm about to dip, sorry. So I have more Pokemetal, I can make more large storage bins. I'll get the storage situation figured out at least. I could make up to 9. I think I'm just gonna make 4. Don't apologize, that's perfect timing. You're also gonna head to bed. Okay. You know, it's not far from home, and I could technically make this into a house as well with just a little bit of furniture. I'll set up the chests here, maybe. It's not going to be a permanent fixture, but it'll work for the time being. Okay, that's enough storage chests to hopefully get me started on organizing. I'll probably do that off-stream just so next time we can go straight into a new zone. We'd probably check out the Pallet Town Pokemon Center and see if anything else can be done there, like the environment level or whatnot. But otherwise, I feel like we've done enough in the Withered Wasteland. Like, if I can't break through this stone, then there's nothing more I can do to open up the area for, making it more picturesque. I could make some of these slopes a bit more steep, less gradual. That would open up a bit of terrain as well, but I don't want to commit to ladders or any other vertical integrations yet. We have 2 options for where we could go. Yeah, I think what's going to have to be is I just, I get organized, and then we do something next time. 9:51 p.m. on March 7th. Time travel! I could start again at like 10 o'clock that same night. Rip the mountain! Like I ripped it right out of the ground and put it in my storage chests. I don't know how that mountain fit in my house. I must have compressed the file. Okay. I guess I should bow out now while I still have a bit of functionality. Yep, if I time travel again to the same day, I'll go to like 10 p.m. on the 7th. So, that is it for Pokopia. Thank you for all the chatting, all the emotes. The shout out from last time, I still need to repay that for you, actually. Shout out to Alexander Moore. There you go. Thank you for the messages, the shout-outs, the emotes. Thank you for all the first-time viewers that were in here previously. Unfortunately, I had to dip. Whatever. I appreciate having people in here, hanging out, having a good time, and then watching me ruin it. Just like the landscape, or the visuals in general, or whatever remains of your sanity after I started on it. Next time will not be Pokopia. If I can get things working with OBS the way I want to for visual demonstrations, I want to do Fallout New Vegas next time. Pokopia will be back, though. I feel like we just started, even though we're probably, like, 20 or 30 hours deep into this save, never mind the time I played offline. I think the speedrun for this game is less than 3 hours, too. It's probably even less than 1 by now. Don't ask me how. Some people are aggressively cozy. Just like the aggressive sleepers that are throwing their arms out of whack. Maybe that includes me, too. Yeah, I don't know how they achieved a speed run in a game like this, but somehow. If a game exists, someone will speed run it. If a category exists, someone will speed run it. It's like, oh yes, what we really need is a category for all gold medals on the battle frontier in Pokemon Emerald. Including the randomized frontiers. Why? People are just like that. Weird like that, yeah. When I go back to Dragon's Dogma 1, there's a speed run mode. I'm not going to give you competitive time. I'm going to get through it within the time constraints. I'm going to get my, There's an armor set you only get from finishing speedrunner mode. Why can't I remember what it is? It's not Duke Dragonsbane's outfit. That's from hard mode. What do you get from speedrunner mode? I don't remember. I'm not gonna remember. Not right now. That's gonna bother me. I'm gonna try to not look it up. We'll see what happens. But thank you again for everybody that was here today. Thank you to Moore especially for moderating and just being an all-around engaging punching bag as I was punching a mountain. And then my own ineptitudes punched back. Counter is super effective against me, even when I accidentally pick up a counter. Anyway, that's it for today. We will be back next time with Fallout New Vegas, or maybe even some Pragmata. We'll see. My money's on New Vegas. But your money should be better spent on yourself. Thank you for investing your time with me, however, and I'll try not to put it to waste. Hopefully you do the same. I will catch you later. Until then, ciao for now. Ugh. Oh, even double Squirtle torture doesn't make this better. How far gone could I truly be? Can I add a third screenshot? Maybe triple torture would work.